Hi. So you got sucked into dungeons with them like all yesterday or the day before? Hi. I was on push to talk, I guess.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Um shit, I forget you're quiet. Let me switch all of my audio for you. Okay. You've done this a bunch. Oh my god, they just started. What the fuck?
I don't know if I've done it a bunch, but I've done it a few times.
Okay. I assume you know generally everything, but I'll just say in detailed like little things that I've learned and stuff in case it's helpful. Someone was slow.
Need to get on a different Mythic Plus schedule. I prefer mine to do mine in like the last thing at the end of the week when I've got all the other fun things done. And you want to get them done like right at the beginning of the week.
I it's not that I have to. I just like plan on doing it all week because I want to like push as high as I can, I guess. And I guess I'm scared if I just wait till the end of the week, then I'm gonna like have not gotten a couple as high as I want, and then I won't have time.
Yeah, fair enough. I only kind of do them as needed. It's not been a huge priority.
Just pull this guy. Some people skip it, but just kill him. The trap doesn't stop you from going into combat, so. So they do Quelling Strike, which is a stun. Obviously, if you're in it, so don't stand in that. Stun that sentry. Alright, I'm healing.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I forgot. You want to kill the and stun the dogs, cats, whatever, because they hurt really bad. For these, you want to interrupt the charging station, not the suppress, because suppress I can just dispel. I'm gonna get this tower. And you never want to pull more than one of these at a time, because if a single charging station goes off, they heal each other, and you'll never kill them.
That's fine. Should kill this one here in the sentry.
Huh? Yeah. You have control over where they use charging smash, by the way. They turn and face you for it. So try not to face that at people. I don't know what happens if you stand in that cloud. I've never looked, but probably don't want to. Pull that group back here, the Duskwatch Guard with the worms, pull them back like towards us. And then, yeah. And make sure you get out when the worms die, they explode. A group of people are going to run out of the room when we walk past this door. You want to pull them, you have to pull the ones in the room. Yeah, just ignore that, dude. In the driveway. The doorway. The driveway. We're gonna pull the group to the right, the arcane guy and the dog, cat, whatever. Do you think you can do that while I get the other tower? I'll try to get it.
There's something else good.
We're not ready to pull the boss. What'd you say?
So, like those two kind of chased you or whoever, kind of. Nope.
Oh, no worries. Yeah. We are gonna pull. Don't pull the boss. Don't pull the boss. I think that's what you're. I'm not sure what you're doing. There's the other arcane guy that we don't technically have to pull, but it's impossible to. Oh no, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Cool. We don't have to pull them. And then you're gonna stealth over to the other tower, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got the alchemy thing.
Cool.
Do we need this patrol?
No. They don't come around. They just stay over there. When you pull the boss, pull them back to like where we are, like in the hall kind of area. Okay. I don't have my AoE dispel for the lockdown thing, so you'll have to jump. I don't know if he resets if you go to the bridge or not, but there's a chance. Okay, you can start moving over towards the stairs. And pull this guy by himself. Yeah, everyone's like everyone's so terrified of charging or suppress, because I don't think you could dispel it in Legion or something. I don't know if you remember. You probably played when it was concurrent, but
I did, but I don't remember.
it like really hurts if you don't dispel it. But I don't think you could dispel it before. But yeah, everyone's like so focused on interrupting that, but charging station is the thing that you really want to interrupt. And then this pack obviously by itself. And stun them. You can also stun Ice Storm. It actually hurts really bad. And these two... Actually, you can grab the imps if you want. Ow. We do need to cross the bridge, it looks like, first. Which is annoying. I don't have enough yet. There's an herb. I think it's just a buff. Yeah, it's just a buff. This pack here, the succubus. While you're doing that pack, I'm gonna... no, get that Fellbound Devastator. Not right now, but like as soon as it comes close enough, maybe. Ah, shit. It's fine. You can pull it. And one more time. Yeah. You know how to tank it next to a corner, right?
The wood right now, the sanguine's all there.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, as soon as you can, move it over. And you stay in. You can take it, but the other people can't. This person took it. And then the boss is coming. And after this one, I'm gonna heal this dude, and it's gonna get another boss. It's coming around the other side. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, stay there. I guess I could have done this sooner. If we have a miner, they can break that statue. I think it's a miner anyway. You can't break this, can you?
No, alchemy herbalism. Should I pull this? Inquisitor
Oh, he
stuff?
broke it. No, we're good.
Does that summon something? Oh, does it draws it?
It's a boss, yeah. So that's everyone. We might need more trash though. I think we need to be at 96% here before the boss. Does that put a dot on you? No. Yeah, pull this pack here. Yeah, there's a buff. Can you get the book? Who is it? It doesn't say.
It says Paladin, Priest, Demon Hunter, Company Light, 10% damage reduced. Paladin potentially.
We have a paladin.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, pull this trash.
Pitfall.
Yep. If you can stun that ice storm.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Let me heal real quick. You know how to do this?
Brought it into the room.
So yeah, go into the. Well, it doesn't matter actually. We killed the Pat, so you don't have to go in the room. But just make sure that you move her away from the fire. But we all want to be stacked, so the fire is all in
We
one
might
spot.
see more percentage of trash from what you're saying.
Yeah, we will. It's okay. And definitely interrupt the cast that she does withering. Yeah, that one. That shit, fucking. That's like the hardest hitting ability in the game. I feel like.
Just gonna pull
Yeah,
this
just
up
this one.
real quick.
Yeah, that's good. I'm not sure what happens if you pull an enforcer when all the bosses are dead. I guess I don't even know if they count for trash, to be honest.
Watch your feet.
That's fine. We're good. Don't forget your disguise if you didn't get it. He has potions, but he's a musician. How does that make sense? No gloves, long sleeves, potions.
Long sleeve, no gloves. Musician probably just means he has an instrument on.
Well, if he has potions, then he won't have an instrument. Male.
Alright, so not female, so we male, no gloves,
They're downstairs, I
long
think.
sleeve.
No gloves, long sleeves. This one has money. Oh, we got him. The last place I was gonna look. I want more coffee. Was there anything that you didn't already know about, like the route or anything?
Maybe not the route. A good refresher just on the mob priorities.
You'll always want to ask your DPS to stack for this because the bats will spawn on top of us instead of all around the room. Also, you want to use any mitigation that you have for Vampiric Claws, because it heals him based on how much damage he does to you.
Watch your feet.
You got the key?
Yeah, I was just trying to get it without being sanguine. Hey, I got it.
Watch your feet.
Sky's off. It's not even an option to click off.
I know, I hate it. I literally hate that so much. It's like not even in the bar up on your buffs, it's like down in the
I could tolerate it as another class for the time, but it's really distracting.
druid, yeah.
There are times I want to shift out. Like I'm in cat form now because I want to move faster, but I could easily forget to move back into bear form because there's not a visual distinction.
Yeah. Tank him like at one of the like near the walls and just kind of stay near the wall. Let him keep coming back to you. Instead of chasing him around. Also, you want to soak the swirls on the ground that stun you. I know that sounds stupid, but you can just step in it and then I'll just dispel you instantly. That way they're not all over the place. There's another one. Are you... Weird.
There were two. I think I skipped one.
Oh, no worries.
Spawn like right as I was walking to the other one.
I don't have a dispel, so hold off on getting one if you see one.
You know, there's a ring gear that people want with your melee. Proves like your auto attack stuff. Need that neck?
No, I don't think so. Hang on though. Oh, you got the bracers. I'm like whisper, like okay. You need them?
No, but I don't think I can
Oh,
trade.
you can't trade. Yeah, you have
3
3
item
AIs.
levels higher. They wouldn't be my. They're decent stats.
They're better than what you have, I think.
They are both
Yeah.
in stats and
Yeah.
item level.
Necklace. No, I don't need. And yes, I can barely trade them.
It's the second time you'll have given me that neck.
Really?
Yeah, it was a previous item level before, but
Cool. Well, that was. How much time did we have left? 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
I don't think you could do that much faster. I mean, we got you could do like multiple pulls together and such, but like we got it probably pretty ideal as far as like getting the three mini boss things first.
Yeah, we got really lucky with the spawning of the things that call the bosses over. Yeah, I think there was a couple. There was a couple that where I was like not even healing at all. Like, so yeah, maybe pulling a couple packs together. The downside is that there's a lot of those like charged, whatever guardian dog, like whatever the horse things are. And they're next to each other in separate pulls. So if you pull them together, then you're screwed. But there's a couple pulls I think that don't have one in them. Other than that, I think it's just a matter of having better DPS. The paladin did 24k, so if he was like up on par with his friends, then that would have been faster. I would prefer to do this again on a hierarchy, if that's okay.
We can try. I mean, it's got items in it that I think would be valuable. Higher item level on the neck, that ring, even those bracers are decent, so I'm okay with it.
Okay, because I need the trinket. Really, it's like the only thing I need from the whole expansion right now is this trinket. I have a 376 version of it.
What trinket is that?
That one.
Sounds like a nice trinket, yeah.
Every piece of like upgraded gear that I've gotten this whole week has had no haste on it. So I'm like super overstacked on mastery, and I'm like 1,000 less on haste that I had before the week started. So like everything with haste is like super valuable to me. Are you in the group?
No, I left that one.
I'm gonna get a coffee refill, and then I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
guess I could just say in here that I'm ready. Didn't you make it before?
No, I didn't have quite the chance. And I also realized I was missing one of my sparks of ingenuity. I had to go do that real quick.
Oh.
I just ran out of time because you had the group just like ready to go.
Is it for this druid?
Yeah.
Oh, don't you already have like a 395 or something?
I have like a 3. It's less than that. I don't remember what it is.
Oh.
But it's like 380, somewhere between 385 and 392. I forget, but it's probably closer to 385. Should be able to craft this at max level with the stats I want, and then I think I have 7 of those things, so I should be able to craft it and make it into that even higher thing pretty soon.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot you can upgrade stuff. I am just remembering how mad I am at the monk tier set bonuses. They're so useless for me.
Do they not complement like fist weaving?
No, well, just any kind of healing. Monk healing it's I call it fist weaving, but it's really like you have to use your whole kit like to be successful. So it's not really appropriate, I guess, to call it that anymore. So the 2 set bonuses, healing from your there's 3 abilities. I only use 2 of the or 1 of the 3. Because enveloping mist and essence font are like, I basically only will use essence font for activating my ancient teachings, which is what allows me to heal when I punch. When I don't have Phaline, or when I haven't reset Phaline. So basically like once or twice a run, if I make a mistake with Phaline, then I'll use Essence Font to proc it instead. That's one of the abilities. The other ability is Enveloping Mist, which I very rarely use. I only use that if I'm like, if my tank is getting really low and I have to single target heal them a bunch. Basically, it puts a hot on one target, and then your direct heals to that target heal for more. So it's pretty rare that I would use that, except for when the tank is getting really low. So that's the other ability. And then the third ability is Vivify, which is just my normal single target heal. So that one I use, obviously. But the set bonus is healing from your Enveloping Mist, Essence Font, those 2 I don't use, and Vivify is increased by 10% on targets with your Renewing Mist, which is your heal over time, just regular hot, that has some other things to it. But the whole thing about healing with Renewing Mist is that when you heal a target, it cleave heals to people with Renewing Mist. So you want to heal the target that doesn't have Renewing Mist on them, because they won't get the cleave heal. So it increases the healing on the target that I wouldn't ever try to heal, like, that has their hot already on them. Like, it makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, it's the type of thing that I don't know. The set bonuses are meant to be fairly mediocre early on, I guess.
Yeah. And the 4 set bonus is okay because it's again it's a 2 ability bonus. One of the abilities is Essence Font, which again I don't use or barely use. The other one is Vivify again, and it just it flat increases the Vivify healing by 10%, which is okay. But it also what's it do? It extends the duration of Renewing Mist on the target that I heal by Essence Font by a second. So if I have the hot on a target and I use Essence Font and the Essence Font hits that target, it extends the duration of my hot. But again, I don't use Essence Font almost ever. So it's like my 4 set is almost less useless, or less useful than the 2 set. But it's at least it gives you a flat like 10% increase on my single target heal. It's just like they didn't really think about it when they made it. They were just like, oh, it's just these abilities we're gonna give, but let's maybe think about like what monks actually do in Mythic Plus and make sure that it like scales for them. I guess maybe it's more beneficial in Raid because you use Essence Font more in Raid. It's just weird that they would give set bonuses for like Raid specific, and I know they always have because tier has usually just generally been from Raid, but I don't know. They should. That's not the way the game works anymore. They should change that.
Yeah, it's not ideal. It's just sort of the set bonuses are meant to be fairly mild. Mine's not super impressive, but it's it's more of a single target thing when I'm trying to generally use like AoE stuff in Mythic Plus. But it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. I like that it's mild. Like I don't want the tier sets to like make or break whether you can play, but it'd be nice if they were just slightly useful for M plus instead of completely useless for mine, at least. Are you doing that? You're doing that quest then to get your spark?
I've got this stuff. I'm just trying to recraft it into like the best version, like a 5-star instead of 4-star.
You're gonna do that right now? You can do that now?
Well, you craft it, and then you could either submit a recrafting order later, or before you like complete the order, you can choose to recraft it. So I'm just choosing to recraft it, and hoping to get what I want.
So you can't just craft it initially. I mean, I know you can't craft it as a high item level right away, but you can't just like craft it with the stats you want right away. You have to recraft it to get your stats, or are you just meaning to get the higher item level?
I have the stats I want. It's a 4-star by default, or 4-star with the stats I want. I just need a proc from inspiration, which I have a little over about 20% to get
5-star
from 4 to 5-star.
Gotcha. So that just costs you a bunch of primal chaos, right?
It doesn't cost any extra to do that. It's more just an expensive recraft because it costs like 4 ruined riot bark, which are about 1,000 each, and shield runes, which are probably 200 to 300 each. So it's probably about a 5,000 gold recraft each time.
Oh, so it doesn't cost you like those hard to get materials though, like the artisan's metal or the primal chaos for recrafting.
Well,
Interesting.
about like five artisan's metal.
Oh, okay. I have 2,000 artisan's metal and 1,000 primal chaos. I've never crafted anything.
You should.
I can't. I have herbalism enchanting.
You can submit an order for somebody else to craft it.
Yeah, I guess I could do like a staff or something.
I think you could have me recraft it for that matter. I've got pretty high levels on most things.
Can you make my staff? I don't even know what profession that is. Blacksmithing?
Inscription. It's what I'm on right now. It's the same thing I'm using to make my druid staff.
Oh, really? Make me a staff then.
Just submit a crafting order. You go to the thing in Valdrak and make a crafting order. You can choose a person you want it to.
Yeah.
And you can set it to Iris as the name of my character. It's the one I'm on right now.
Oh, but I have to buy some materials, right? Like whatever the writhe bark is and stuff.
Yeah, I would buy at least the 2-star stuff, which usually is the cheapest stuff anyway. With inspiration, I could get a proc potentially to 5. But I can probably get a 4 pretty easily.
Really?
4 is not too bad.
So as an herbalist, I can't make that writhe bark. I have to. Is that a different profession? Like I can gather writhe bark.
Well, yeah, it's called a ruined writhe bark. It's something inscriptionists create.
Oh.
They're about 1,000 gold each.
Yeah, that's not bad. Let me go look at the staff.
You need 10 for the staff, and you need 8 children and 6. What are they called? Cosmic ink.
How do I do this again?
Gross. Each time I'm recrafting, it's like 5,000 gold. Gross. Got about a 20% chance to get a inspiration proc that'll give me what I need. Just hoping it's sooner rather than later.
So I want an illuminating pillar of the Isles. I'm guessing you're making the kinetic one? Kinetic pillar of the Isles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I just realized I can actually. I don't even need the inspiration. I just guarantee it. That's one of these illustrious insights. Perfect.
So 8 chilled runes and 10. What about cosmic ink? How much does that cost?
I don't know. It's a combination of all the other inks, so it's probably not cheap. You need 6 of those.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just got mine done at max level at 5.
And then, oh nice. How do I guarantee? How do I get the missives, the draconic missives?
You just buy a draconic missive of
Okay.
whatever you want. I would buy the 3-star one because the higher the star, the less it impacts the recipe difficulty.
Okay.
Because like the low quality one adds like 25 to it, the medium one adds 20, and the highest one adds 15. So in reverse order, it's better. It wasn't so bad. I probably spent about 15,000 on recrafting stuff. That's not that big of a deal.
So primal infusion stuff as well. How does that work? Do I give one to you? Like, do I give you that, or is that something that you have to add?
I'm not sure if you can. I think you can put it into your request. You have to create it, so it's like
Yeah.
10 of those plus 100 of the things.
Yeah, I have plenty of that.
And then it should be an option when you're crafting something or when you're requesting it, like it's just like a reagent you can add.
I wonder if I should.
I can use them.
I wonder if I should wait till Tuesday, just in case. I might wait, but now that I know, if I don't get a staff from my vault, I'll just send you a thing. And then embellishment. Oh, I do want to embellish it too. I heard about that.
Yeah, I don't know which one I want, so that's the only thing I didn't do to the weapon is add an embellishment. Cause I just don't. None of them really seem tanky. There's like one mastery's okay for me, but you have to be above 90% to benefit from that, so it's not like super likely as a tank. There's one that just does a little bit of like arcane damage. That's possible. Maybe it might just be random AoE damage. There's one that your attacks have a chance to do extra physical damage. That one might be okay.
I think I would just. There's one called healing darts, and I think that's what they recommended on the website.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what you'd use as a healer. Yeah.
Have you ever looked into this one? The Grifta's all-purpose embellishing powder. It says grant your crafted weapon a completely imperceivable but totally real improvement.
I think what that does is removes an existing embellishment if you don't want it. I think what that does.
That's funny. My guild leader was talking about how the flavor pocket was like the embellishment that everyone should get, like default, like no matter what, everyone should get this. And I was like, it gives you 0 increase to your character's power. There's no reason you would get that over any of the other ones.
It's like a money saver.
Yeah, you just don't lose your health, your food buff when you die. And I'm like, what? That's not, no, like absolutely not. I can't believe he recommended that everyone does it for a raid.
It might be a slight power gain in the sense, and only in the sense of like if you die and get rezzed, you have it when you come back instead of having it, but that's pretty minor.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready. The healing darts are 20,000 gold.
Damn. Maybe skip the embellishment. I have to see it. Either the recipe is really rare or the reagents are super crazy. I'm not sure on that one.
Is the only difference between the 2-star and the 3-star is how much difficulty it adds? Or is the embellishment actually better?
Pretty sure in that situation the embellishment's probably better.
Because it's
difficulty.
It's 500 gold for the 2-star and 17,000 for the 3-star.
If I'm gonna craft a weapon, I'm gonna put the best things on it, but I can understand the that's a huge cost difference.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll decide on Tuesday if I need to do it. Okay, the other stuff is...
Sometimes it's the recipes are rare or hard to get. Like, there are a few recipes you don't obtain until you're almost maxed out in Valdrakken, like 28 or something like that. So it's possible that because it's so high, maybe not many people have. But there's also some that are rare. Like, there's this one for a necklace for jewel crafting called the Elemental Lariat. That's probably
Yeah.
the most desirable craft.
Everyone makes that, yeah.
I got that as a drop the other day, and I had to decide whether I wanted to learn it because I had specialized quite a bit into jewel crafting like equipment where I could have probably produced pretty high level necklaces.
Mhm.
But I was like, either I learn it and then it's something that I have to like let people know and spend time in like trade chat trying to find buyers or find people that want recrafts, or I can just take the gold right now. And it
Yeah.
was selling for about, like, the lowest one was like, I don't know, like a little over 900,000 gold. So I was like, I'll post it and see what happens, and it sold pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So I got, I don't know, I think they take a cut, so it was like 855,000 gold. I'm like, yeah, if
Probably worth it.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just because it's going to be less valuable whenever a patch comes out, unless they make it so that they're like continued upgrades to them or not a better option. But it'll lose its value over time. So I was like, that's probably more money than I would make if I was trying to spend, try to barter with people and get, maybe 20 or 1,000 gold for like a craft or something like that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's just a
Take
lot of
while
work, too.
and yeah, I'm like, the time just doesn't make sense. Even though if you got the first one that dropped on the server, like there were loads of orders just waiting in the crafting order system for that particular
Oh, yeah, you
item.
could do 20
Didn't
a
exist.
week.
Yeah, the first, well, 20 a day.
Or a day. A day?
I think it's a day, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's something where it didn't exist for the first 2 weeks because it drops from the elemental storms. So like there were orders just waiting for it, and if you were the first one that got that and could craft it at any reasonable level, you could have just been like, all right, boom, 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 just going down the list, just raking in cash.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I had also seen that earlier when it first dropped, the recipe was people were trying to sell it for 6-7 million gold, which maybe some people bought. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure the guilds... I mean, if a person didn't buy it, a guild would have paid to buy it for somebody.
Point, yeah. Very likely, it's a good point. But I just sold it, and then I was like kind of sort of treated myself to buying a bunch of recipes and other things I'd wanted to get that I wouldn't have otherwise probably bought. I probably only spent 100 or 200,000 gold, if even that. But things I would have held off on, I was like, fuck it, just spend some money.
Yeah, so the cosmic ink is 8,000 apiece. And
You can probably not buy the. You can probably buy the 2-star stuff for that. I think you can buy the 2-star stuff for all the reagents, and it'll be good enough. Like, I think my crafting skill and stuff is high enough where with a little bit of luck or certain other things, it should be fun.
yeah, what item level would the staff be?
If it's a 4-star, it's 389. If it's 5-star, it's 392.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, if you have the thing to add to it, I think.
Yeah, I have the primal infusion, so.
I think that adds another 10 levels, so maybe as high as 405.
Okay, because I have a 392 staff. Oh shit, I keep going to the wrong place.
Yeah, 392s would be if I got a perfect 5-star without the thing. That's what my staff is going to be. And as soon as I can get the 3 more of those things, I can craft it to the higher one, which I think maxes out at 405. And then if you're doing higher, like maybe 16 plus, I think is where you start getting the reagent for the next one.
Yeah.
You could then to probably 415.
So it says 395 to 405 with a primal infusion.
So I definitely want is just the that highest option available. You make your weapon with the stats you want, with the embellishment you want. Should be pretty nice.
So the difference between 395 and 405 is how many stars it has?
Higher difficulty to make it might be good. I don't know. Like, it might be better. Um, it doesn't have any stats on it, so you wouldn't have to put that missive on it. It still has int, but it has a thing where it has, I forget what it does, like after a certain amount of damage or a certain amount of something, it gives you like a haste buff.
Yeah.
It's got its own unique embellishment or whatever on it.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I don't know if that one's better or worse.
I
It's harder
do
to make.
I do benefit greatly from haste, but I also kind of like having a static like stat on there. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I really dislike not seeing stats on a weapon or just anything. It doesn't feel right.
Oh, it's more expensive, that one anyway.
Yeah, it has a higher
It has more
cap.
stuff.
I think like weapons that you and I were looking at is around a 300 skill cap to make it at the max level, whereas I think that other one's like 375. So I'm assuming it's better based on that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's actually true.
So yeah, so if I infuse the staff with power, then it says 395 to 405 is the item level. So that's 395 would be like 1 star, right? And then like two more item levels per star increase on how many, like the quality, I'm assuming.
I don't know. I've never built it with that. It's probably fairly accurate. I mean, that's kind of how it works with the other ones. I should be able to get at least 4 star, I think. Like, that's what my default was for this one. I thought I needed a proc initially, and then I realized with a few other things, like you can put this, there's just a few other things you can
Spark
put
of
on the
Inspiration,
ground.
or Illustrious Insight, yeah. I have
I
I
used
have a few of
those.
those.
And a few other items, and I was able to get my skill to a point where I didn't need to wait for the inspiration. I just guaranteed it right away.
So what are the training matrices for then?
Training. Lower items stuff.
Oh,
In essence, when you're making that thing from the primal focus or whatever, you're making just a higher version of those training focuses. Like I used the lowest one on lower level characters, so that like at level 61, there's usually 4 or 5 pieces you can immediately craft at 343,
I see what's happening. Okay.
and
So for the blue items that are a lower item level, you can put a matrix in and it'll increase the item level.
yeah.
Okay.
And then basically by the time I hit 70, I instantly have all my gear at 343. So like, other than like a few trinkets or a second ring or something like that, I can have every piece of gear I'm wearing. So when I hit 70, I'm instantly at about a 340 item level.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that you can do that. I just leveled up 2 more characters to 70, and I forgot that I could just buy all that stuff.
Yeah, I just craft it just so I have like all the stats I want.
Yeah. Oh, you're here.
Yeah. I had a 385 weapon. Now it's 392, and now, and fairly soon, I should be able to get it to 405, I guess. It's weird when you recraft something, like if you send an order, it literally strips it off your character, kind of more or less puts it in the mail, and it's in the other person's possession until they either choose to cancel the order or like complete the recrafting request. So you're actually like the item is removed from your inventory and sort of in like a limbo state for a while.
Weird.
I didn't realize that at first, but I did it on a character where I recrafted like 5 items, like, and my character was like half naked, and I'm like, what has happened here?
I forgot it was New Year's Eve today.
Yeah. I also crafted a trinket for myself at one point, so I've used all 3 of my sparks now. I made a 392 alchemy stone, which is basically a static 474 versatility, and then just a chance for like 1,000 agility. So I've got my sparks used up and more or less have the stats I want.
Yeah, when I heard about all the crafting stuff, I was like, this is cool, but like I feel like I'm gonna get gear faster and higher item level just by running the mythics that I'm gonna run. So I didn't really think about it too much, and that seems to be the case. Like the more we talk about like all the crafting stuff, I'm like, well, I already have Like I already have a 392 everything at least, so except for those bracers that I wanted.
It may be less valuable for your main character, but
But
it's still
alts,
not
yeah.
worthless. It's definitely better for alts.
Yeah.
I like that because realistically, and the only limiting factor at some point is going to be how much of this primal chaos you can get. Because at some point, I think after the 5th in Spartan you get, after that there's no limit to them, and I think you can get them indefinitely.
Yeah.
So you could have enough to craft every piece of gear on your character in theory, but I just don't think there's any way to have enough of that primal chaos. But I still think you could find certain items where, like, for example, your neck or your rings, your item level doesn't mean as much, so you could get the stats you want plus a cool effect on it. Also, like, if you were having bad luck at a certain piece of gear, you could craft it there. And also, in reality, if you're running Mythic Plus, and probably also, like, even regular or like the raid, I know you get one of those 405 for just completing the raid, like beating him. There's probably upgrade items that come there for all I know, but you'll be able to craft your items at at a reasonable mythic level quality at some point anyway.
There's a few 12s, but I was hoping to do a 13. So that you get,
I mean,
like, at least something out of it.
yeah, I mean, I would love to run a variety of dungeons. I'm not opposed to running higher Court of Stars. Do you think we can run higher than 13?
Yeah, we could do 14 too, but there's also really not 14 groups.
What's your key?
Azure Vault, which I fucking hate so much.
What about it? It's fairly.
I haven't completed one. Like, I literally can't finish the dungeon. Like, there's something about the last boss that either groups are not understanding or I can't put out enough healing or something. I don't know. But I can't finish it.
It's a longer fight than you'd realize for sure. It takes a bit. And this is on even just like when I've done it just on a fortified week. I'm sure it's worse on tyrannical.
I love how people put, like, plus 14 beat timer, but then they haven't even completed it on, like, a 5.
It's ambitious, hopeful thinking on their part.
I wonder if they think that if they just post that, then they'll get carried through. Like, it doesn't work that way anymore. Like, the whole group has to contribute.
Yeah, there are a few dungeons that maybe not, like Shadowmoon Burial Ground, probably not. Court of Stars is pretty easy, like we did. I think all the non-Dragonflight dungeons are on the easier side of things, but the Dragonflight dungeons are not so ideal. I was watching a podcast slash like just video on that today, where they're just commenting on the difficulty disparity between like the Dragonflight dungeons and the other dungeons.
Yeah,
Pretty significant. I mean,
it's true.
Second boss is rough. Some of the trash is rough in the first part, like before the first boss. Like you said, Azure Vault can be rough, and it's a long dungeon. Algathar's, nobody likes that. That tree boss, apparently.
The nerf made it a lot easier. Like, I haven't failed one of those in a really long time now after they... It's not just the nerf to the health of the tree, it's the nerf that they made by increasing the visibility of the circle that you need to stand in. Like, they basically, it was like a thin white line, and now it's like a big green, like, swirly circle that, like, makes sense. Like, it looks like you're supposed to be in it.
It helps for sure.
It was a huge, yeah. What the fuck? How did we get declined for this? What item level are you?
390.
What? And we're getting declined? Oh my god. It's not you then. It's just the leader is an idiot.
Maybe it's my rating. I only have a 1240. Could be that. So I basically have done. I have no score for Algathars or Ruby Life pools. I just have like a 2 at some point. I've just not done them.
Um. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do this real quick. If we get invited to this group, we'll just do this again real quick. But if not, we'll go to Ruby or whatchamacallit, Academy. This should be fast. They're highly geared. How long are you going to be playing?
All night.
Okay.
I'm not obligated to run with anybody else. I did not want to run, but I felt like Joe and Amanda are just... They want to play, they want to do group content, but I feel like probably in the same way that I feel like you're wasting your time at this point if you're running like lower keys.
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
I'm closer to where you're at. Like they've put in very little effort, and they want to run like stuff. I'm like, it just isn't worth it or fun.
That was kind of my issue. Is I was in a bad mood with dungeons just for how many times I failed Azure Vault the other day, and I was like, there's no benefit to me spending my time, like, even though I do enjoy like just running dungeons and stuff, like there was zero benefit. And I felt like I was like in a position like I failed this other dungeon so many times this week. I need to like get it done and just not have to worry about it anymore. And I was like, I'm just gonna say no altogether because I'm just like not in the mood.
That's why I hate that they removed like or they added a Valor cap again. It's just like, at least if like that
At least
wasn't
some
there,
Valor, yeah.
I wouldn't care as much because I'm like, well, there is something I can get out of this. It's not a waste of my time, but it is just a waste of your time once you hit your cap. If you're not hunting for a piece of gear, if you can't possibly get an upgrade, it literally is just a waste of your time.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel good.
I could tell that the way you said, like, I think it was I don't know if it was last night or the night before, but you were like, I told Joe and Amanda that I'd run with them, and like I kind of tell by the way that you said it that you're like, I feel like I'm wasting my time, or like I don't really want to, but
Oh yeah, I was trying to be very blunt with that. I was like, I did it. It was okay. We did like 10s to 12s, and we completed all 4 of them without much difficulty. 3 of them on time. It was weird. We ran Halls of Valor, and we didn't wipe at a single time. Didn't have any major issues, and we still didn't time it just because their DPS apparently was too low.
oh wow.
They were doing combined about what the rogue that was there. Like they were doing probably about on average, I don't know,
30,
20K.
20. Ooh.
I mean, there are probably times they do higher, but like there was plenty of times I'd look and one of them's at 17, one's at 20, and then the rogue's at 40. So like they're doing combined equal or less what the like other DPS was doing.
I wonder why. Like
on damage.
They're not awful. Like they're not bad. Like Amanda's gotten way better. Like she's good. Like she's as far as I know.
She doesn't put any research into her like character. Like you have to tell her stuff. Joe's playing Frost, which is just gimped. He's thinking about Arcane, but it's just he's playing a bad class at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But they just only play casually, so they don't have gear crafted.
They're not like min-max, yeah.
On their own. They're hoping to kind of get carried into better gear, but the thing is you have to like do everything on your own, otherwise you're just being carried.
Yeah, and that's the thing is
strats, but like I put in a reasonable amount of effort into my character's gear.
And when that's my thing is like when we're in Discord and they're in Discord, like I can't say no to like running with them. Like we've done it once and I felt so bad. I was like, we were like, Amanda was like in the Discord with us and we like started a dungeon. Like after she said like, hey, let's do something together. And I was like, shit. And I just felt like I was hiding and like, like it just feels so bad. Like when you're talking to somebody and they want to do something and you're like, you want to do the exact same thing, but don't want to bring them.
Yeah, I've been there.
I hope she understands that it's not like we don't like her. It's just that like we need to spend our time, you know, appropriately.
I think to a degree she understands. Yeah, she'd still, I'm sure, like to do things, but this one's saps. We don't actually have to pull it. All right.
I have
But yeah,
shield for find the spy. A shield? What's a shield do? Stun it! I have shield. I have shield. I have no idea what that could mean. Is it an add-on called shield?
Watch your feet.
No one's getting the tower. I'm gonna get it. Don't die. Of course, volcanic. Fucking game. Did they interrupt that?
I think so. It comes out faster than my comes out cooldown. More than like what one person can do by themselves.
I usually pull that construct like back a bit. It kind of leaves some space open for when the sentry comes by. I'm gonna pull the sentry, or ring him towards us. Nope. Oh god, they're gonna pull the worms. Careful they explode again.
It's fine. It's fine.
It annoys me so much. Huh?
Those things don't come out.
We want them though, because we were low on trash last time anyway.
You pulled extra trash though.
Yeah. Huh.
I can pull them if you
Whatever.
want.
Whatever. Oh, my bad. I'm not paying attention.
Watch your feet.
I'm so used to having a dispel for that. Oh my god.
Watch your feet.
Just pull, just pull. He's being an idiot. Releases are literally right here. I think they're healing in the puddle. Are you stunned?
Just cut the edge of that whole thing.
Okay. They need to kill the dog first. Cat thing. It has no health, but it literally will one-shot people. I don't understand why they don't just kill it. do-yourself stuff.
Rogue already got the stuff, looks like.
Oh, really?
And just awesome, can't they?
I didn't see anyone go over.
Get that. He's
Oh,
got it,
yeah, he's
got
got it. I'm gonna ring them away.
Sorry, my sound cut out. Did you
Okay,
say
you can
something
pull, yep.
important?
I don't know how they got that already. Did you see anyone run over there?
Went over there and was already ready. Sure they will.
Oh god, it's on me. Oof. The hunter is the bad one in this group. You can start running over to the ad. This game makes me feel so racist. Like, every time someone's bad, or like, annoying, or like, doesn't follow mechanics, or like anything, the first thing I do is look at what server they're from.
Like, it's probably like a Chinese group that plays on Ragnaros. Let's get all the stereotypes. Different race, different gender, different the bad server.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, probably all of that.
I don't know why I look like there's some super good players on Ragnaros. Like in Shadowlands at least, I got carried through so many super high keys from like Ragnaros players. But then there's like such bad people also. And I guess that's just the point, is that there's good and bad people on every server. It's just I just feel like it's such an extreme when it comes to like Ragnaros and Azralan are the two mainly for me. Owie. I'm dead. I was not paying attention to the thing.
Yeah, I got stunned too.
That was probably both of us. I don't know how to get back to you. Can you go up onto the bridge?
I pull through.
Hang on, don't pull through yet. There's ads coming. Okay. Yeah, come to me, and I'll come to you. So we, both this time and last time, we came to this side of the bridge first, but that's not always the case. Just a heads up, you just want to see where the enforcer is and go to that side. Sometimes they're on the other side. Oops. I missed.
Hit me and not somebody else.
It did hit 2 people. Don't get that enforcer yet. Can you get this thing over here?
Really. Well, what is it? Let's see. Looks like a potion. Nope, not me. Magic something.
Okay, pull the enforcer then. Oh, no, we got it. Hold off. Wait. Then we'll get that enforcer after. Yeah, you can pull it. Hopefully they are not bad. Because I cannot heal through this on Fortified. Nope, he's bad. I could tell the hunter was bad right away.
Up here just doing some trash.
With the boss, if you want.
No, I was meant this 2 trash.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
After,
never mind.
during or after, yeah.
I'll pull the trash with this guy.
I guess I haven't had to use my cooldown yet, so. I don't have an interrupt.
Watch your feet.
Super slow.
Watch your feet.
God, I hate that ability. It hurts.
Confused. I thought you meant like boss, not like mini boss.
Oh.
I was like, you want me to pull 2 of those things and the boss?
If you want.
At some point, that's how we're gonna
Oh, the felt enforcer's over here. Come back. Same place we just were. I don't know why or how, but it's here. I guess they spawn every time one dies. They just spawn another one. Oh my god, 2 people took that in the face. I should just let them die. Release. Release is literally closer than it was last time. You can pull that pat if you want. And then we can go over to the other side. Depending on where the thing spawns.
Bad time to stun using with the other stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Almost died.
Very nice, almost dead. I could be doing more, but you know, lazy.
I think that's enough. 95.
Oh yeah, we're done. I didn't realize.
How much is the mini boss? Is it 5%?
5, yeah.
Or the key thing?
Oh, I'm not sure. We'll try it. It could be like a 4-point something. I don't know. Hunter's not stacked, so you're gonna have to. Oh, he's coming. Hunter's not stacked again, so there's gonna be an imp over there. I can't heal him, which is throwing everything off. Oh, don't go the other way! Oh no! It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I can't heal the hunter. He's just fucking in space.
Yeah, I tried as well. I couldn't go on site.
It throws me off so bad when people aren't in LOS of me. Like I'm like clicking on them and like it just throws off my whole
Maybe
mojo.
it's worth not fighting in there because there is that line of sight.
Yeah.
In the middle.
Yeah, the reason that people
Open.
generally fight in there is because of the pat they don't pull for trash, but each time we've been kind of getting like all of the mini bosses on one side, so we haven't gotten the trash that we needed. So we've been pulling that pat, but a lot of people don't pull that pat, and then they need to go in the ring for him. Oh, what the fuck? How?
Maybe an add-on.
Yeah, he. Oh, that's what he said. He added something, but how? Like, there's no way an add-on just finds him for you without talking to all the people.
Not necessarily. Little Wigs is there's a add-on called Big Wigs, which a lot of people use.
Yeah.
Similar to like DBM.
Mhm.
Little Wigs, I think, is like a sub add-on for that. Maybe it does something for this.
But every group I've been in, someone's had little wigs, and they've like still had to talk to all the people.
I don't know. I mean, I guess in theory, there's about a 1 in 16 chance if you guess. Is there 4 groups, right?
4 big groups and 1 little group of 2, or 2 big groups of 4. 4 big groups of 4, 1 little group of 2.
Watch your
What is hitting these people? They shouldn't be taking damage. The bat, I can't stun him or anything.
It's my fault. I didn't realize I was targeting the bat.
Oh,
I was
alright.
worried at first because I was like, I can never tell if I'm in bear form or not. Like, I'm looking at the top bar and I see like the bear form like buff, but I'm like, why is he not coming to me?
Yeah.
And I taunt a few times and I just realized I'd been taunting the bat.
But yeah, anyway, I never have had someone just get him right away with an add-on. Like, and everybody's had little wigs, so I don't know how this guy did that, but
I know. Probably saved about 2 minutes, I imagine.
yeah. Don't forget to get the stunning circles. He's gonna run to me as soon as he spawns. Also, if there's no tank-specific stuff here, feel free to switch your loot to healing loot. Oh, interesting. Not the hunter died. Someone else. That's got to be like a graphics setting or something. He's been doing okay. Shit, I didn't prepare. That's funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Are you in chat? I can't hear you. Are you muted? Did you disconnect? Your name?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
My dog had.
Oh.
He always gets caught in the cable and
yeah.
disconnected a little bit.
Oh my god. Did you see what I got?
Yes, I got the trinket.
I got,
Very nice.
it has a speed upgrade on it too. Which is
Why
amazing.
couldn't it be Luke? Why couldn't it be Luke?
Leech is, yeah, Leech is good, but speed is also good for me. So
How's there only one piece of loot?
there's two. There was gloves. Plate gloves.
Doesn't even show up in my thing. All I see is primal folk. Oh no, there it is. Arcane. Something. Alright.
He was lagging like shit, he said. Which is
He
fine.
said.
I literally can't believe that it dropped at all, especially since I got loot last run, and it's upgraded. Okay, this is amazing. So now I'm in a good mood, and I'll do whatever you want.
I'll make you run all the dungeons you don't want to run.
That's fine. I'm feeling really comfortable on 14s and lower, so it's not like it's not stressful for me or anything to run that stuff anymore. I literally, wow, I can't believe. Should I go upgrade it? No, wait. I might upgrade it
With that, like your.
Valor.
Oh yeah, Valor. I mean, you could. It's only halfway there. It's gonna cost you. Was it 6 of 13? It's probably 400 upgrade. 2,800. That's pretty much all the Valor right now. Just, I mean, you couldn't probably get.
But
You
it's,
might be able to get the close all the way max.
I mean, it's just that it's my BIS, like, and it has an upgrade on it. I mean, the chances of getting that in a better, like a better item level or in my vault is like so low. And even if I did, I wouldn't feel bad about it because this one has an upgrade on it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, there's like something you can't attain otherwise. It's up to you. I would hold the Valor still because a 6 out of 13.
Oh, yeah.
I would. I would. I don't. I'm holding my Valor until I'm getting like close to max items that you can get before you upgrade them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not going to do it right now, but this, I'm definitely upgrading my gloves. I got 408 tier gloves, so I'm definitely upgrading those. It's 11 out of 13 on the list, so I'm definitely going to upgrade those, but I'll wait on the trinket. But there's a chance I might just upgrade it next week, depending on what's in my vault.
I have my 2 set already.
I could have, but my guild like prefers giving tier loot to people that already have a piece to complete their 2 set, or 3 pieces to complete their 4 set. And I didn't have a piece last week, so during raid I didn't get anything because there was a bunch of people had 1 piece from their vault.
I just have 2 pieces just from my 2 vault rewards. I have a
Yeah.
402 and a 398.
My vault reward the first week was a ring, which was 408, or tier gloves, which were 385 or 390 or something like that. And so I
Very
picked the
low.
ring, yeah. And I'm super glad because this week my 408 piece was the tier gloves, the same slot that I would have gotten last week at a lower item level. So I'm really glad that that worked out.
Perfect.
Can you imagine getting tier gloves both weeks in a row and just having it be a item level upgrade the second
Be a
time?
little annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would feel like a bit of a waste.
Okay. So Ruby or Academy?
I think you're right.
Are you ready now?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm ready. Yep, Ruby or Academy.
Ruby's tough, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I watched a video on how to potentially like avoid the flame dragon, which I'm gonna try. I doubt people are gonna do it, but apparently, if people will follow you up to on these like up the kind of in a certain area, you can avoid him. But I doubt we'll probably be able to do it in a pug.
For me, the hardest part about healing Ruby is the fire packs, the 4 like mini burning whatever ember bosses. Same ring that the fire dragon and lightning dragon are on, but
Oh yeah, that whole outer area sucks for sure.
yeah. So what I had to literally had to go watch a video and research it. The only thing that I found that will help that I was not doing before, there's 2 things. One, the circle that the burning ember like throws onto a person that like ticks for a while and then explodes and knocks them up in the air. They can run that onto the enemies and it will hurt the enemies and also knock up the enemies. So that's pretty necessary because one of the abilities that not the Cinder Weaver, but the other one, the Flame Dancer, I think, uses called Flame Dance. It's an uninterruptible channel, but if it gets to the end and actually like completes, then it hits everybody for half their health. So you have to interrupt it either with that knockup or with a stun, and you can stun them and interrupt them as well. But either the knockup or a stun interrupts that, and I literally didn't know that before, so that's pretty necessary.
I have an AoE disorient that might work.
Yeah, that would work. I have my leg sweep and stuff. I just didn't know that you had to interrupt Flame Dance. I didn't think it was like I'd never looked into it because it was an uninterruptible ability, so I never thought about it. But it literally explodes and kills everybody. So we have to basically tell DPS that stuff because I don't think people know generally.
Probably not.
The other thing I don't think people know is the last boss, if you touch fire that's on the ground, or if you get hit with flame breath on the last boss at all, then it spawns more fire. Like you get Inferno Core, that like debuff that spreads fire. You get that debuff if you touch fire. So if you get hit with flame breath, or if you run over or step on any existing fire, you spread more fire. So it's like that's how you don't fuck up the fight, is not get hit with anything.
That works for almost every fight. I'm gonna bring my dog downstairs real quick, hit the restroom, and I'll be ready for the dungeon.
Okay. 16, I think.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder how easy Mythic Plus would be if you were like in Discord with people, like the whole group. Oh man, y'all are getting wrecked. I'm coming. What is wrong with me today? I'm just like coughing. Huh? That's fine. They're just getting hit with avoidable stuff. The Earth Shapers do cast an uninterruptible ability that explodes, Tectonic Slam. If you can stun that, that'd be great. If not, like it's like I can heal through it. It's not like huge, but it does hurt really bad. It is recommended that it is stunned.
Watch your step.
Yeah, this trash is pretty hard. That's totally normal to go kind of casually through here. I'm glad they're like focusing stuff. Yeah. I don't know if they're trying to or not, but do I have COVID? Like suddenly? Suddenly COVID. I'm gonna drink.
Watch your step.
You can pull, but I'm gonna drink. No! Oh, still went off? Thought I got him. Owie. Oh my god. So cold claws, the debuff that you get from those little dragons sometimes will stun you at 10 stacks. Just a heads up, I'll dispel you, but if you notice you're getting high and maybe I don't have a dispel or something, then I need to drink after this. The next mob is kind of hard. He hurts. You can pull him into the next room. Oh, he's dead. No? Oh. Ooh. Well, it ticks is the thing. It ticks really hard. You did save him, though. It'll do like 200% of his health damage and just the ticking afterwards. So if that initial heal isn't like there, then he would die. Let me drink. Huh?
Did he get hit by something he wasn't supposed to?
Yeah, the blazing rush, the dash thing. Okay, I told him you're gonna pull her to the edge, so pull her back here, and then when the spikes spawn, rotate around the room. Hail bombs, screw. Oh, thanks. Hail bombs, move. Well, stay here for him. Everyone should be stacked, so they'll come over. Oh wow, she got fucking nuked. Rotate. This dude is chasing me with this. I don't have a dispel for you. That did not go how I planned. Fucking. You know what? We make it work.
That was a little rougher than I expected.
Yeah, the first shield channel got killed and interrupted so quickly that I like didn't plan ahead for my cooldown for the second one because I was like, oh, they're just gonna break it quickly, and then I just got way behind and kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it got nuked. I had my berserk for that. They had obviously all their cooldowns as well.
I was like, I won't need it for the second one. I'll wait for the third, and then it didn't go that way.
And left, unless you say.
Yeah,
otherwise.
left. Yeah. Who's gonna take it to the face? That guy. Ooh, careful. Yeah, come back this way in case you. Oh god. Yeah, just die. Yeah.
I did not know he did that.
He knocked you like way farther than I've seen people get knocked. That was weird.
Yeah, that was a long knockback. Apparently, I didn't hit any pitches or any sort of like differences in height.
Maybe that's just what he's supposed to do.
Yellow.
Hello. I'm stuck on terrain. That's not fun. Hold off a sec. This guy has the master debuff. Okay, he can go. They're gonna run that. Yep. Make sure they hit the enemies with that, if you can. I know there's not a lot you can do, but like just make sure you don't run it away. That was my fault. Completely my fault.
Is that supposed to be that rough?
Yes. Let me drink. So you saw the big orange circle, right? That they ran it kind of towards you.
Yeah.
So you want to leave the enemies in that circle so that it knocks them up and stuns them. Flame dance. Got it. So yeah, these guys are fine because as long as you kick Cinderbolt as much as you can and interrupt the flame dance, then they don't really do anything. But the destroyer does that inferno whatever and it just fucking explodes. So that's where the damage comes from, and that's unavoidable. So you just have to make sure that no other damage comes from the little ones. Like you have to kick and interrupt. I have a cooldown for this one.
Why was that one so much?
I used a cooldown, and I think they interrupted better.
Is the big flame dragon coming here?
He's coming on the next, like right after this little pond.
Is it worth me trying to pull them up and avoid it, or do you think that just won't happen?
You tell them. You tell them what you want them to do.
It says avoid, yeah. I just don't know if that can fall.
I don't know. I've never been able to skip him, so I don't know what you're gonna do.
You get to the late round.
Oh god. What's that? Oh, there's a Cinderweaver down there. No wonder.
What level are you guys doing?
The 13. I have aggro on some stuff.
I have a 12 Court of Stars if you guys want to do one.
We just did that twice.
Good.
But we got what we wanted.
That's good.
I didn't have any specific. Really good. I should have done the first part this one. Should have done it.
So where is the flame dragon? Does he just not land if you go this way?
I think he does.
I don't see him.
Not yet, yet.
Well, he normally lands like way back there. Oh, there he is. You sure you can avoid him? I have a cooldown, so you know what he does, right? At 50%, he just pulses damage. 50% in lower health, he just starts pulsing damage, so you have to, like, kill him as quickly as possible after 50. Nice.
I think there's probably the time we would have had a rush through to the next pack. It looks like nothing we did previously.
So I don't have a cooldown now for this.
And
I can't hear you, sorry, if you're talking. I like hear like that you're talking, so it's not like off all the way, but it's the volume's too low. I would recommend pulling back because the Pat is going to come back this way. Oh! So that was definitely a flame dance, Scott. I need to clear my thing. The Cinderbolt is, that dude is just over there fucking everybody up so bad. I don't have any mana, 0 mana. I might be able to drink. No.
Watch your feet.
I only had one wipe and it was small. I feel like we're gonna still struggle to make time. Say when you're good.
I'm good. Do you know if the boulder's cast on you? Oh my god. Come over, yeah, you're trapped in there now. Shit, where's the boulder gonna come? Yeah, of course. Are you, which way are you? I don't know what you're doing.
I don't like where they put the fire ants. I just covered up all the like,
You've gotta run like the way that you don't want the fire ad to be.
But like I don't control where the fire ad goes. It's where the DPS
No, but you gotta move around the ring. Like, you move. We're not gonna stay in that spot. We're gonna go around basically the entire ring that we just cleared.
Yeah, but like they put 2 in a spot that like chunked it off. Like they.
But you backed into the corner, is what I'm saying. Like after the first one, you backed into the corner instead of going towards like open space. So that's why there were 2 like blocking off the corner.
But the thing is, they could. I feel like where I was standing, it makes almost no difference there. And initially, it's where they put the fire things. I could take it more in the middle initially.
Yeah, pull her to us, and then when an ad comes out, just move to the side of the big flame thing. Whichever side you prefer, it doesn't matter. And then when another ad comes out, you want to just like move to the opposite side of where the circle is going to be. It probably doesn't make any sense, but I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna wait.
This is not even on like a tyrannical week. Good lord.
Someone got hit with a boulder or something.
Sure didn't help. I was trying to like move around and like I backed up and got stuck between like the edge and that like railing there and like struggled to get out.
So yeah, just anchor like right where I am. And the ad is gonna spawn where that hunter is. So don't run over to the ad until the boulder comes out, because the boulder we want to bait away. There we go. And now go to the ad. And now you're running, I don't know which way you're gonna go, but okay. And so the other ad is gonna spawn back here. So you don't want to get you don't want to go back the other way, basically. You want to continue to go around the circle. Yep, so like over this way. And again, a boulder's going to come out. Yep. So you're just going to keep going. And the ad will always spawn like on top of us, unless the hunter's being kind of dumb, but it's okay. It's not really, because the ad's gonna always spawn on the farthest person. So now we're a little trapped, but it's okay. We're gonna go over to the ad. This is fine, he doesn't need to be telling us where to move. So we can move to the ad. I'm gonna bait out the boulder. I didn't clear my ring. Got it. Move from the boulder.
I'm sure ideally properly optimized that you wouldn't go away from this entrance.
They don't understand. But you did that last time. That was correct for what was happening. That was correct. But the range really should have stayed closer to us so that the ad spawned closer to us. And then we just moved like the same way, but it's not like this ad is spawning behind where we're going.
Watch your step.
This trash, not this trash or the next pack, but the third pack, the one that's closest to where the boss is incredibly difficult. Also, that flame channel has to be interrupted. Flash fire.
Watch your feet.
Pull them back a little, we don't want to accidentally get that. They're gonna dash to me, aren't they? Interrupt my drink. No? Okay, never mind. This is amazing. I don't even know what spawns that puddle. Like, was there any elites in that? So yeah,
Just-
kill the dragon. Huh?
Justin, I'm kind of surprised you're not doing anything for New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I forgot it was New Year's Eve.
Okay.
I slept from like 2 to 7. I don't know. I don't know where they are. Oh shit. So yeah, if this fire touches you, it spreads more fire. So when that thing that makes it move goes out, it's important that you don't let any hit you. I don't think a lot of people know that. They're like, oh, this fire won't really hurt very bad. And it doesn't, but then it fills the room with fire, so.
It's gross.
Yeah, we wouldn't have timed it even if we didn't wipe on that second boss. And they could have done it better, but the first couple there was definitely some. It made it very difficult for us to be in the right spots with where the boss is going.
If you didn't already do it, there's a quest item you have to go back this way to get.
You can't loot it on Mythic Plus. I tried.
That's bullshit if that's the case.
Yeah, like it's gonna let you click on it, and then it's just character is just not gonna.
Joke's on you, I'm about to get it. You don't even know.
It's gonna make you so mad because I tried too. I did it at the end of a Mythic Plus, and it literally lets you click on it and channel the click, but then your character just sits there and doesn't loot anything.
I don't know. I got it completed.
No, you did not.
I'll go drop it off.
No, you didn't.
It's not there anymore.
Share the quest for me.
What?
Sounds like your character sucks.
I definitely didn't get it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He was like freaking
I
out
was like,
for-
I literally tried so many times. But yeah, the ranged DPS were like spawning the ad on the second boss to like the direction that we were going, which is okay. Like it's not the worst thing because it doesn't actually spawn the fire until you kill the ad. So it's okay, like it worked out, but generally they would want to be a little closer and like to the edge of where the last fire was, and then it would just make it so that we wouldn't have to move as far, which would be nice.
Like, maybe it doesn't work this way on a higher mythic difficulty like this, but like on lower ones, I felt like I could basically fill in like 4 corners of that area if it was done right and not have to like go around that whole circle like we did.
Oh yeah, I think the fight will either be too long or the boulders will, because the boulders create fire too. So the boulders like will hit a tree and like fill it up with fire, or just like lay the fire on the ground, or it's always, yeah. I
Well,
I
like in
don't.
theory, if I tank it sort of in the middle, almost where it starts,
Yeah.
like, and if it targets the ad targets like the furthest person away, the furthest person away could just be in 1/4 of the room in a corner. Spawns the ad, you kill it, and then I just stay and tank it in the middle of the room again, and then that person goes to the next quarter and just goes around like clockwise or counterclockwise, and you could basically fill up a box more or less
Yeah.
before you might have to a fifth time if you even had
I,
to.
I see what you mean, but in
Right
a
now,
good
like
group that could make
the
it work, but the fight's
older
too long.
stuff just got like too much in one area. But I know that was my plan. Is why I was thinking we could have. Why I didn't move around as much initially? Because I thought we could just fill up that whole
Yeah.
starting area.
No, it's the fight will be too long is one reason, but it's also going to be really hard to get a group to coordinate that correctly. The groups are just used to they're just going to move around the circle, so that's where they're going to go. Like as soon as the first inferno, like ring happens, they're going to run to one direction, like whichever direction they are closest to. So before the fight, if you're in a group, I would recommend saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go left or I'm gonna go right," and that way all the DPS go the same direction, like from the first one. It doesn't matter after that because they're obviously all going to be going the same way after that. But for the first one, it would help if you were like, "Hey, we're going to go left or we're going to go right or clockwise or counterclockwise," and then they'll just start heading over that way when the ad is about to die. Did that give you any IO?
Oh yeah,
It did.
I get like I don't know, like 100 something probably.
Okay. I was gonna say maybe we could do it again on a 12 or 13 again, and get it timed, and then give you more.
Yeah.
It's your third highest?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Probably because it's a 13. The biggest input would be either Algathar or like Azure Vaults probably at this point, or even Nakud.
Don't accept an invite if you get one. Don't decline it, but don't accept it. Let me see. Okay, yeah, accept that one. I applied it too. So this is a 14. So it's a heavily DPS based dungeon. There's not a lot of tank stuff. But just so you know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Okay. Did you see what he said? Oh yeah, okay.
Not sure what the skitter thing is. It's not
The
like a spider,
dragonflies, in the tree room, like the dragonflies that fly around.
but you said like pull.
They're packs of 3, yeah. So there's one pack that's like right there as soon as we go up the stairs, and then there's another pack that flies around the room. So you want to run into the center of the room and pull that pack by itself as well, but not until we kill the first 3, because we're pulling them separately because they one-shot people basically. So
Do you remember which one of these guys you talked to that gives first, just on the top of your head?
no, not black or bronze. It's probably green.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure though.
So it already is giving me mastery. So I clicked on that when I was healing this.
That's me. That's
This. What's that?
the green mastery you're getting.
Yeah.
That's
it must
me.
persist from a previous. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's my trinket. It's pretty good.
Use mastery.
Okay, the guys are coming. I'm gonna shoot one.
Red.
So they jump at people and one-shot them basically. Oh. If all 3 jump to the same person, they're just dead.
Try my stamina. Is that middle of the room?
Yeah,
Just
where the boss is. Yeah. You see him? I don't see him. Oh, there they are.
just take them.
Yeah, just by themselves. Do they have aggro or something? Oh. God, they're so annoying. They need to. Our DPS needs to stay stacked because they're just spread out.
Now the
Watch
whole
your
room.
feet.
Yep. Just keep moving around the circle because they're gonna spawn green swirls. Don't get stunned. There's something that stuns you. I'm pretty sure it's the green swirls. I have aggro. I'm coming to you. There you go. You got it. Keep kiting though. Backwards, obviously. Or whatever can get you away. I guess that's maybe not helping them not hit you. Do you have something that you can like jump away?
No. That seems like way too much.
Yeah. Pull it all to the middle. You can release, by the way. Or you have to. I've never been able to heal a tank through that. Like all of it. Oh, let me die. Just reset it. Just do 1 or 2.
I mean, they weren't dying very fast at all.
Okay, go. I think what he's used to is people being able to reduce the damage. So like back towards the center of the room, and I'm just gonna knock them away. Yeah, that way they're not all hitting you. But I can't just stand and heal because it's volcanic, so it's not like I can just. There. Maybe stuns? Yeah, you can stun them. Maybe he's just used to DPS stunning and doing a good job and not dying. But the first pull, everything was just constantly hitting you. Let me drink. So.
Yeah, if we'd had any more, that wouldn't have happened. I don't think even with another DPS alive last time, like they weren't dying fast enough for the amount of damage they were doing.
Yeah, he needed to use like his disorients and stuff. That was the big thing, and his slows would have helped. So the biggest, well, this is a DPS thing, but the biggest thing is that the ad we don't want to kill until after Germinate goes off. Why am I in combat? Because Germinate will fill up the ring, the green ring that we all need to stand in, if we kill it, like when Germinate's going off. God, this fucking rogue is getting hit by everything. I feel like a smoker or something. This is awful.
What is awful?
This cough. Okay, so wait for Germinate.
Are you a smoker? You're not a smoker.
No. Okay, now kill the ad. Someone can stand in it. That's okay. You don't want to take that. You can avoid it too. I'm pretty sure. Do you know actually? Does he follow you if you run around the corner?
Oh, I found it. But I wasn't sure I could get out. But I was sure I could make sure I got slammed into a wall.
Oh god. Stupid. Sorry, that's me. The Warlock is out of range and I'm like just trying to heal him. So I was not focused on you. These guys leave Sanguine. Careful. You can pull. Yeah. If you get an orb, do fire first, but they'll probably get all of them.
Ugh, my dog fucking pulled out my headset again. It's so annoying. They can't figure out chords.
I was wondering why you
Yeah,
were
it was
stopped.
super quiet.
No, you
I
were.
was trying to like connect it between packs, and
Yeah.
the birds would spawn too fast, and I had to like give it up and then like go attack the birds again.
I could kind of tell you were doing something because, like, in the dungeon, your character was just stopped, like in between any trash. You just would stop and stand there, and I was like, oh, he must be
Yeah.
like.
Trying to, and I just.
You have a
it's just
ball.
not-
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, I got it because no one else got it.
What were they doing? Just don't get knocked off. Holy moly. Does he really hit that hard? It's okay if the ball doesn't get done right away, by the way. But people think that they need to do it instantly, but you don't. Oh my god, I'm like inside of the fucking boss. Can't see. I wish this boss you could just take all the swirls like on the other one. Shit. Shit. Ah! Probably faster to res than for me to run. There was no way I was gonna know whether that res was safe, like, ever, even if I waited. There's
I
just
think that they should make a thing that puts a silhouette on the ground of where you're gonna res. That
even
doesn't seem like
even that, like, it's so hard to see, like, on the map from your dead body. I think that they should make it so that you, like, teleport your camera to where the res is gonna be or something.
Yeah, something. Because there's realistically just no way to know, like,
Yeah.
where it's gonna be.
Like, I saw the little light go up. Like, I can see where that is, but there's so many swirls, and looking at it from, like, a faraway angle, like, there's just no way.
Do I need any side path?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Watch your feet.
What is I gonna do? Oh. This guy is hard and takes a long time to kill. Just don't let him stand in a puddle. He'll just sit there and cast and heal. Oh, someone got a blast off. You just ate all of that.
Watch your feet.
I can't see. I can't heal. I can't see. I have stun. Yeah, I can't tell what's going on. I have no mana if you have heals. So they cast an ability called like something, and it explodes and it hurts. The little arcane foragers? No. Mystic Blast, that's the one. Mana Fiends, I guess, do it. I couldn't.
This place is rough. It's not fun. Always nice how the non-tanks want to tell you how to tank.
Yeah, just go that way. Just one at a time. What's it called? The scepter that does the blast?
Places. Seems like a risky pull to try to pull this in the middle.
There's some dudes behind you, careful. I'm gonna knock those foragers away before they die. So don't stand on them. Oh, they split out.
He jumped.
He jumped to the guy that was standing on them. Of course. We can literally get all the trash at the end. So even if we're off, it doesn't matter. Move him. Holy moly. Mystic Blast. Jesus. Jesus. You're okay to pull when that one dies. I'm gonna drink.
Watch your feet.
Try to keep him in the middle if you can. There's some stuff you gotta avoid, but if you can try to make your way back. What's that do? Oh, it hurts.
Joel, I feel like I'm turning into you.
I go to bed till 6 in the morning.
No, not that. I did have a cup of coffee, like, just like an hour ago. But I'm doing all the world quests lately. I've been doing a lot of them.
I think there's a lot of value in that.
How's your Mythic Plus going?
It's okay. They're complaining a lot. The DPS. Well, one of them was to me.
What do they have to complain about?
I told them to
Yeah.
fuck off. They were like, one of them was just being dumb, talking about how the positioning of the tank is bad, and I was like, that is, like, even if it's not perfect, that's a completely insignificant issue compared to like what your rogue and like, your rogue is like doing as far as like not avoiding abilities and stuff, and like the interrupts that are not going out. But he just thought it was such a significant issue, like with the positioning of the tank on the trash. I was like, this literally doesn't matter.
I feel like that's something I never notice unless it's really, really a problem.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like, moving around, I guess, makes, sorry, I can't think about that right now. Moving around does lower DPS a little bit, but that's literally it.
Let me know if you guys want to do that 12 court.
We just did 2 of those. I'm not sure that he's gonna. I don't have any mana.
Like the guy doesn't want to account for the fact that there's smoke.
Watch your feet.
That's all I had mana for. There we go.
Watch your feet.
Trash is good? Yep.
It's like the guy didn't want to account for the fact that there's sanguine, volcanic, and like just
Lots of
moving
swirls from like all the arcane guys. Yeah.
and also trying to just. There was a time I was out of cooldowns entirely, and I literally just moved just as a defensive cooldown just to run away.
Yeah. You can go. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ooh! I've been trying to use that Transcendence transfer thing more often to teleport, and I am so bad at it. Like, I always forget where it is. I always forget to click it like right away when I need to use it.
I mean, over time it can be reflexive. I would just match it up with something that's a general like speed increase movement thing you might have in other characters.
There's no way he'll give me that staff. That's the guy that was arguing with me.
Positive side, that gave me the thing I could make the primal focus. Maybe upgrade. That one's rough. I did not enjoy that dungeon. And this is on probably about the easiest affixes we're gonna get.
Yeah, I knew he wouldn't give it to me. He's just gonna disenchant it.
Oh, that's dickish of them just.
That's rude.
He was arguing with me, like in whispers during the dungeon. He said tank is not interrupting, but you have the most interrupts out of everybody.
What did he think I wasn't interrupting?
I don't know. I told him, like, the rogue isn't interrupting, like, the rogue is getting hit by every, like, swirl ability, and, like, not doing mechanics right. And he was like, well, the tank isn't interrupting either. And I was like, what? Like, you have more.
Well, wasn't, I'm sure, the smoothest run, but he gives me a decent score. Oh, an upgrade to my score for sure.
There is a huge, like, compared to other expansions, there is a huge difference between timing and not timing on this one. Like, you can literally get 0 points for a key. It's crazy.
We had a 7. It's the one every time. If you've ever heard Joe when he teases me for like inviting the wrong healer, it just sucked so bad. And we had like a 7 Azure Vault, and it took so long over time that my 4 timed Azure Vault was still my higher score it gave me compared to a 7. That was
I did that
overtime.
one with you guys, and that one gave me 0 points. Like, that Azure Vault gave me no points.
Yeah, compared to a 4 that I had timed. So 3 key levels lower that I had timed compared to like 3 higher that we didn't time, and the lower one was more points.
No, I don't think you understand. If I had not done an Azure Vault at all, and the 7
Didn't
that
even give you points
that
at
we
all.
did was 0 points, so it literally gave
Oh
me
my
no
gosh.
points. Like, so same for all you guys that were in that run. Like, it's 0, absolutely 0 score. Like, whether you had
You
done
just
one or not.
suck so bad, we're not giving you a score.
Yeah.
Mhm. I need to run one more 10 plus at some point this week just to make my 3rd item a little higher. Any chance you're willing to run Nakud? I have a 12 key for that.
Are you okay? So, like, what are your lowest scores?
At the moment, Azure Vault 9 fortified as my lowest, and Nakud is my second lowest with a 10 fortified.
Do you have any dungeons that you don't have like any fortified score on?
No, I have plenty that I don't have tyrannical on. But
Okay.
I have a score for like 9+ on all the fortified now.
So we have to like time an Azure Vault and a Nakud.
I have a 9 on time. Nakud is also timed at a 10, but it's just my two of my lower scores. Actually, it's not my lower score. It's my lower placement. It's weird. It's not technically my lowest score. I think it's in order because like it's one of the ones I have 2 scores on, but they're I guess I don't know more. And I don't know. Either way, that Nakud has I know what I want. It's one of my lower ones, and it's what my key is, so it's just easier to fill.
I have an Azure Vault key. It's a 14. I do not want to do it on a 14.
Sure.
But I would do it on a 12.
I'm fine with that.
We're gonna need like really fucking good people though to time it.
It's just the last boss that you find troublesome.
I wipe a lot on the last boss, but the trash is difficult to get through. Just there's like a lot of it. It's long. DPS doesn't seem to know that you just need to stack for the frogs. Like if all the DPS stacks, then all the frogs jump to the same spot and they stay grouped, and you can just AoE them. And they all spread out, and so when they're jumping around, they take forever to kill. Yeah, I don't know. The last boss is fucking impossible. Like, there's every single group that I've been in, shards have exploded, like on several of the pulls, and I don't understand. Like, that's the easiest part of it. What do you remember doing on the last boss? Do you like remember like moving around the room, or like what do you do for tank stuff?
I pretty much stay there until I'm forced to move. Like, depending on where the little swirls come from, like, there's a good chance I may not have to move the whole fight. So if I don't have to move, I just literally sit in the corner until something forces me to move.
So the DPS can't DPS if you stay in one spot the whole time, because the orbs stay next to us basically. So you have to rotate around the edge of the room. I'd recommend like
Why?
when, huh?
Why is that? Like, sometimes they'll come to me. I've had it where sometimes they'll follow me, but
The orbs chase us, not you.
I've had them chase me before.
Yeah,
It's not-
rarely they'll like one or two will come to you, but they chase the DPS. So if you're just standing still, then the orbs are like literally clumped up in the area of the room where we are, and they're just chasing us, and we can't get away from them. But they're slow, so like every time the boss does that like AoE knockback thing, you should like take it, like let it hit you to like clockwise direction or something like that. Like let it knock you away, and then just let the boss come to you, so that we move away from the orbs that are in position.
Okay, I can let it move me around a little bit.
But yeah, if you stay in one spot, like it's fine, you'll never get hit, and it's totally fine. But what'll happen is that area that we're all needing to stay for the shards gets filled with orbs, and they just chase us around, and we can't do anything. So we have to move away from them as soon as they like conglomerate in our area. The other thing is just dispelling. So I just have to dispel you when you take the dragon strike because it leaves a dot on you. But that's the only other tank mechanic. The trash, just obviously pull one trash back at a time because there's too many interrupts. for all the sleeps that need to get interrupted. And those shard guys, the rock guys, need to be faced away from everyone. Always. Frogs just stack up with the group, and I think that's it.
Looks like I might have to make my way back to the core of the stars. Apparently there's a trinket in there that's good for me as well too.
Oh, do you want to do Amanda's?
I want to get the Azure Vault just so I have a better score, but I'm not opposed to doing it at some point. I realize that it's got one of my. It's actually got two. Well, it's got a trinket in it, and I guess a weapon if I really wanted it. But I don't think I want the weapon. I'm trying to find what would be the best recommendation for like embellishments, but nothing really goes into that.
I figured I might as well. There's actually good DPS in the queue, so mine's a 14. I don't really want to drop it if I don't have to. How the fuck is that Warlock item level 403? Like, how do you get that lucky?
Doing high-end content.
Alright, Amanda.
Hmm.
We're gonna compare this 403 Warlock with your DPS.
Oh my god.
We're gonna see how good you are. Or how bad he is.
How are you gonna compare?
I just want to see what the number is.
There's definitely a big jump in the cost for this embellishment. Like you were talking about, it goes from 30 gold for rank 1, 200 gold for rank 2, and
Yeah.
12,000 gold for rank 3.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 500 gold for the one that I wanted at level 2 and 17,000 for level 3.
This will be cool though. It'll take me a little bit. I gotta get the right embellishment. I think I'm gonna use the armor spikes one. I think it's basically like Thorn's effect more or less. Alright, let's find an Azure Vault. I guess I'll do that after we're done. So I got my 10th thing to like upgrade it. I didn't even check what like intervals like use to like upgrade gear, like where I'm at. I suppose 1400 is probably one thing to go remember what number, like 8 out of 13 or 9 out of 13, or what number it is. Don't really have too many items I'd be excited to upgrade, but
I don't think there's like anything in my throat. It doesn't feel like it. Don't.
Maybe you're getting sick.
My nose is like kind of stuffy.
Have you guys been getting hit hard with the sickness at work?
I don't know. There's callouts, lots of callouts every day, but I don't think people are sick. I think people are just not want to come in.
Hire better people.
Oh god, we're going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so just pull the first 3 on the right. Make sure you're interrupting. Actually, wait until all 3 cast at the same time, if you can, and just use your disorient. Because I think that prevents them from using it again. I'm pretty sure I've never seen him like recast it. You can start heading. Actually, no, don't head into the next room because we don't want to fill it with the bullshit. Okay. Same thing.
for the warriors which were okay. That's why I couldn't get through.
The trees in the goo. Not fast enough, Joel. They gotta be out of the goo before it even goes down. Predict the goo.
That's what I told your mom, but she just doesn't.
Ew.
Okay, so pull that one that's like seated. Oh no, not yet. Oh. Okay.
Ooh, that was.
Yeah, it's fine. That one just kind of always. We'll get that off.
How much should I pour? Not pour.
Pull the tender. Basically, like pull up until one tender, kill the tender, and then pull everything up until the next tender. If that makes sense. Honestly, there's really no damage here.
How's that warlock doing?
It's 36k on this like non-AOE.
Warriors doing crazy.
The warrior is 31. Okay.
He has
It's not even freaking midnight and people are lighting off fireworks and my dog's getting pissed.
Aw. I got a drink. Shit, I should have bought more water.
So
When? Face him towards those two trees. Yeah. I think you might supposed to dodge that, maybe. I'm not sure, I could be wrong.
ones that move out or not.
They didn't help me clear, so I had to run across the room. Clear thundering. The warlock. Someone ranged. Can you dodge it? Oh, you can. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. It hit you pretty hard the first time. We don't even need to do mechanics on this one. Oh yeah, he is. Holy. Yeah, so 55k and 52k. But that fight was pretty much single target except for that one burst phase with the goo.
Get a pad a little bit there, depending on how you save your cooldowns.
Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, I guess the warlock could have just dropped his like little whatever that thing is.
I definitely save mine.
Move, move, move. Move, move, move! I would go left so we don't have to, or right so we don't have to wait for the pat. We have to clear all this anyway. Just remember to turn those around. Come back though a little bit if you can kind of run them around the edge of the room because there's another pat. Not the one I was thinking, but it worked. No, it didn't. It's fine. Oh, you got one shot by something. I need to clear my debuff. Sorry, I should have told you about that other pat. I thought you saw them coming. They basically stop like right where they aggroed to us. Like, they don't go further than that, but it was just enough. I guess I am getting sick. That wouldn't be fun.
No, the crud is going around like crazy.
Well, I already got sick this year.
I had the flu 2 weeks ago, and then I got a horrible sore throat, and it turned out to be strep like a week after that. So, like, I usually don't get super sick frequently by any means. Like, I'm rarely sick, and I've never been more sick in my life.
I'm trying to res.
I'll wait.
This next one we only need to kill half the room, but we do need to kill the Pat as well. Yeah, this enhancement shaman is slowing us down, honestly. Like, he's still okay, but like compared to the other two. It's kind of okay to kill the Pat with this. If you want to pull it, maybe let him get a little lower. You can pull him. There's goo.
Watch your feet.
God, I hate this movement slowing debuff. That must be a frontal, that bash. It's hitting the enhancer shaman.
That's what worries me most.
Just do these two alone.
Watch your feet.
Grab just the big guy. If you want to, you can do the other pat too. You just gotta be careful with Spellfrost, don't hit us with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk. Oof, I don't know what that is. Was that just the slash thing?
Oh, it's pretty quick.
Icy cutter. Ice cutter.
It's just their big heavy hit. He
Yeah.
does almost half my health, so probably one shot.
Maybe 2 of them went off.
Well, it's a targeted. It's probably like a frontal thing. It's probably what it is.
No, I mean for you, it hit you really hard, is what I was saying.
Oh yeah.
It did hit someone else too, and they died, but it hit you like very, very hard.
Oh, hey, Brian.
Oh.
Who?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello. Happy, just before New Year's.
Yes. What are you doing?
Walking the dogs.
Oh, nice.
Walking dogs?
Walking my dog.
This is a WoW Discord.
This is my ratchet.
Accurate.
You don't need those. You don't. Oh,
We're trash at it.
You guys have to.
I found they're always 50% short. but
They're
almost
running
something.
things.
Oh. Justin, I just realized that your logo for Discord is
it's what?
I didn't realize it was Vi from League of Legends.
Oh, my portrait. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just looked close and I saw she had the VI under her eyeball. I bought God of War today. It's on sale for $20, and I was like, it's about time I play that. Pretty damn good. Playing a little God of War, hanging out with the kids.
Fun.
Yep. It's a good day. And 3 days in a row off after my long ass week feels good.
Even better.
Even better. How's Warcraft?
Great.
Lovely.
You're missing out.
I probably am. I keep opening it, and then I'm like, yeah.
Remember, he doesn't slash cleave. So don't run around when he's doing it. He or she. They.
Don't assume.
Man, are your kids already asleep?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I
Yours?
told them for New Year's they could try to stay up till midnight. And not only are they gonna make it, they're gonna make it and they can keep going.
Oh my gosh.
Whereas I'm like, I'm gonna fall asleep as soon as I get those dogs back in.
Is Sam still awake?
Yep, somehow she's still awake.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. But hey, if we keep them up super late, then that means they'll sleep until like
Amen.
9.
Yep.
Yep.
Worth it.
Oh. It doesn't work, I guess.
Did Sam tell you about the creepy dude that found me on LinkedIn that Cameron may or may not have arrested?
What? No.
Yeah, I got a weird, I got a notification that someone viewed my profile, and it said on there that he was a chaplain in the prisons or whatever, and I was like, okay, at first I was like, oh, no big deal. I was like, I'm gonna look this guy up. Well, it turned out he was in prison, and Cameron dealt with him at the detention facility.
Oh, really?
And he saw Cameron's last name and maybe potentially a few other agents and started looking up people.
Dude, that's like, I always wondered why my dad, because my dad worked for the state of California in the prison system until he worked there for like 15, 20 years or something like that. But my dad's name is Lance. Our last name is Stevenson. But at the prison, he was just known as Stevie. Like no one knew him as anything other than that because they don't use their names
Yeah.
for that exact reason.
Yep. Here in Idaho,
Yeah.
they locked down all of our personal records. When
Did-
he worked as a police officer here, they were able to lock down like it was immediate family, so like my records weren't public, Cameron's records weren't public for that reason.
Oh man, but that doesn't mean LinkedIn. That doesn't mean social media.
No social media stuff, no, nothing like that.
Oof, creepy.
Yeah, so I was like, you need to look this dude up and see if you dealt with him, and he looked him up yesterday, and sure enough,
That's the guy. Creepy. Well,
Yep.
you're pretty far. Wait, so that guy, would that guy be in Texas or would he
Yeah,
be
he was
in Idaho?
he's in,
Oh, okay.
he was in our county prison there, and then got moved to Texarkana, so he's pretty far east now.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Still though, a little
I know.
unnerving.
Yeah, like, are you a cartel member? Are you trying to find families to kill?
Yikes.
I said stack,
No, she-
but there are way too many circles for anyone to stack on anything.
Yeah.
No. Sam has been dealing with her niece. Her niece's ex fooled around on her one too many times, and now she's leaving. So, like, it is in the fucking air right now.
Uh-oh. No bueno, man. No
Joel,
bueno.
Justin, keep your dick in your pants or keep it in your own girl. Don't go swinging it where it doesn't belong.
Exactly.
I mean, Amanda, don't swing your dick where it doesn't belong either.
Hey, don't make assumptions.
Yeah. She's like, when I say big dick swinging,
You have no idea.
you have no idea.
Log on to Warcraft tonight.
Maybe.
That's a no.
I doubt it. I don't know.
Don't pull more than
every
this.
time I log in, I make it to the character screen and I'm like, eh.
Lame.
I'm
Oh, what was that? Maybe B-Res? Is it safe? It's not safe!
Okay. I just want to hop on and say hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I'll be. If I don't hop on, I'll probably hop in Discord a little bit. I'll probably stay up pretty late tonight.
Okay, sounds good.
Pull these into the room and get a little bit more.
We'll see you in a few.
It was good to see you.
Shit, I don't have my knockback.
Watch your feet.
I'm not sure if we need more of the side stuff or not.
Every time I've cleared this, like we end up a few percentage short. If I didn't pull what I did earlier. So I pulled those two cards to avoid them. Should be about right.
Yeah, it's a
Probably
little too much.
Yeah. Probably could have skipped a frog or something. But if we didn't pull some,
Yeah, we needed at least some of
we'd
that, though.
sure.
So try not to move this boss around too much.
Yeah.
Just
You
run
see
it back to the edge of the frost. Huh?
Did you see when we killed the first one? Did
No.
it get us to 100%?
I didn't see.
So,
I was gonna look. I didn't though. So yeah, let frost drop the first one, and then just as soon as you run away, then just take it back to the edge of the frost. Yep. Just yeah. Oh, which way are you going? Which direction? Let's go
This-
clockwise.
This one's
Just-
pretty easy.
I'm gonna kind of block you in. Sorry, I have to. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't hard right now, but on Tyrannical, it's yeah. Everyone has to do it like perfectly. What the fuck?
We were building the space pretty well, though. There was no like, leftover space. Or empty space, I guess, that we didn't use.
So yeah, start by tanking him like on the edge. So run around before you start the fight. But make sure that you move. Like every time you see all the orbs clumped up on us, just move. Shit, I don't have Touch of Death. Well, this DPS knows what they're doing, but now we're out of space, so we need to move. Shit. Can you keep rotating?
Trying to kill that crystal.
Oh shit, there's a crystal. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
No one saw it, I don't think. I'm just gonna try to keep you alive. I can't keep everyone alive. Woo!
Yeah, I'm sure I could have done that better. I'm not sure. Like, we move, but. Staff. God damn it.
What?
Technically,
Oh, that's what you just made?
well, it's what I had at a lower item level, and technically what I have right now is the same item level. I'm gonna upgrade it, but
Yeah, you can
do
upgrade
you
yours.
want it? Do you want it for like?
No, I have
Yeah.
a... Well, let me look at mine. My DPS one is from Raid. It's, what is it? 389. So, yeah, I guess technically I could use it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. I would have if I hadn't just made one.
I can't believe that crystal spawned, like, up on the side up there.
I think it's where I was.
It must have been, like, targeted on you or something. But still,
But
that's
it
so
wouldn't
messed
take
up.
any damage. Like it was like I kept hitting it. It said it stayed at 100%. I wonder if it was in like some sort of weird untargetable area or something.
So this place isn't that hard when DPS knows what they're doing. I mean, I guess the 60k DPS Warlock was helpful, but...
Yeah, there was definitely some damage there with a demonology. Yeah.
Ugh.
Puts me 1 point shy of 1500.
I kind of have that taste in my mouth that is like boogers, so I'm pretty sure I'm getting sick.
Gross.
Why are you eating boogers that you're so familiar with it?
You know that you know the taste. You can tell when you...
I'm not eating boogers.
I don't eat boogers. But when you're sick, you
how
start to
are
get
they
that
doing?
taste in your mouth. I guess I am. Ugh.
Justin eats boogers. End of story. Guess my lowest vault to a 10 now.
How much score did that give you?
41.
Oh. It's not that much.
I mean, it was still one of my lowest. It was the only thing I didn't have at a 10. I still have a lot of scores that I'm missing entirely for Tyrannical, so next week, assuming it isn't absolutely dog shit, we'll probably make a big difference on that. Look at it. It's noon, or midnight. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh, there's fireworks. I was wondering.
I will be alright at the back. And back.
Had to go give Jen a kiss, huh?
I had to go turn the fish tank's lights off. No, I'd also say Happy New Year, Jen, yeah.
I'm actually surprised she's up.
Me too. Justin, do you get anything for? You said you got your score over 2,000. Is there a reward at that level?
It's the Keystone Master or whatever.
Just
It's a mount.
the achievement. Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Got the mount right.
It's ugly as hell.
Is it that
The
ground
like dinosaur
mount
thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
With
that
all the
makes sense.
spikes. All the Keystone mounts have been so bad, in my opinion.
I like the
Death
purple one.
Walkers were unique.
I hate that. Yeah, they're super
don't-
unique, but I hate them. They're so impractical. Like, you can't go through doors. Like, there's literally nothing you could do on them.
I think it'd be cool if they gave you like a special like look for your dragon or something like that.
I know, yeah, that'd be like a
Something unique.
transmog, yeah. They have that for Razagath. I don't know why they don't have it for achievements.
Just gotta keep things separate.
Okay, what's happening? What's your score now?
1499.
Is it blue or green?
I logged off the character to see if I could craft something. So I'm not sure. Probably blue.
Oh shit, I was gonna upgrade my gloves.
I was gonna see how close I can be to making the armor spike at rank 3 instead of 2. I can make it. I'll need. Ooh, it's 3 awakened fire just to make it, and I don't have the ability to use the other.
So if I want to upgrade my trinket... Wait, what? Oh. To level 12, which is as high as it goes for me right now, because I'm not 2400. It would cost 2400. That's interesting that that's the same number. But 2400 Valor to upgrade it to level 12. And it would give me 70 intellect.
I'd probably hold on to it.
Yeah.
Oh, this sucks. There's just no way I can specially smith knuckles.
Oh, upgrading it increases the tertiary stat too.
Probably a
Interesting.
little bit,
Yeah. So you get extra value.
I would need 20 points in blacksmithing to get there. Probably do that next week. Do not think I can get there now.
What are we doing?
I was going to work on at least trying to upgrade my weapon to that higher thing. I was going to try to add an embellishment at the same time, but... I mean, we can run more if you want. I don't know. I didn't know how much you wanted to do.
I don't know. I don't need anything anymore.
If you want to do more, look for that 12 Nakud. I might be able to do Amanda's Quarter Stars.
The pants from Quarter Stars would be useful for me because they have haste, which is like very much haste. Like the weight is very heavily on haste versus the other one.
There's just no way I can get right. The hard part is like every time I recraft it, not only am I having to try to make sure I get it to like the 5-star and maintain that, because you could actually drop down a star level while adding something else. It's something where like I don't want to like keep recrafting it, but I do want the higher item level. But if I do that, then I have to recraft it again. And it costs about, like I said, probably about 5,000 gold each time I'm recrafting it.
So there's also same pants basically from Not Good. So either of the two.
I prefer Nakud then, just because it'll increase my score, and there's a few items there that drop that I would want. There's a decent tanking trinket in there.
But you're doing something else right now?
Just try to see if I can get my weapon upgrade. Oh, fuck it, we'll just spend the 12,000. The way to do it, so I don't have to recraft a million times. I don't think adding an embellishment adds difficulty. I don't believe. do you do to min-max a character? Can't even. This thing I just spent 12,000 gold on. I can't even put on this weapon. Go to hell, game.
Huh?
Apparently, it can only go on armor.
Oh.
I'll just resell it. Probably lose a little bit, but god damn it! I gotta pick a different embellishment. It's probably this ripple thing. Gold, bronze, grip, wrappings. Let's see how much that costs. Pretty much same cost.
So you're still trying to recraft that to 5 stars or something?
I was gonna put in the order and then I realized I couldn't use the embellishment I bought, so I'm just double checking that.
Oh.
What the best alternate embellishment is.
Why can't you use it? You might have just said,
Says
but
it looks like it needs to. It can only be on armor, I guess.
oh, that's right. How would you know?
I mean, going off a recommendation from a site is the only way that you could really know. I mean, some of it's gonna be personal preference. I'm sure it's minor either way. The number one thing they say is the one to use for like the potion absorber, which basically doubles your potion time, but that implies that I'm raiding and using potions regularly, which I'm not. So I think realistically bronze gift wrapping, which is the one that does that ripple in time, which I think is just a little bit of damage.
Oh, I always forget. So apparently you can craft a book that increases your skill in crafting, but you have to get it crafted.
Yeah, I think you can get like 1 point a week or something like that. Is my understanding, something like that, which is still more than nothing, but it's not as much as you might want.
It costs almost nothing. Wait, why is this different? Oh. It's very cheap, so I'm gonna do that because I only need one in herbalism.
Does it put like a 1 week cooldown on it, or what is it? How's it work?
I'm gonna find out. Should I put a commission in? Posting fee is 20 gold. I'll put 100 gold, I guess. Someone did it! Okay, so now if I go to look at it... So just go to my mail? Where does it go?
It's a crafting order, yeah.
I have to wait an hour? Son of
I
a
didn't say
bitch.
that. I said it. I don't know. Is that what?
It's not in my mail right now. So I'm guessing. Yes. Herbalism. Public order. Oh, you can craft as many as you want, but you can only use one a week. I think. It says contains notes on various tricks of the trade used by herbalists, can only be studied once a week on the item itself. So I think you can craft them, it's just can't use them. Oh, it's here. It just didn't show the icon. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, I could order another one if I wanted to. So it must just not let you use it.
Makes sense. Upgrading the staff definitely upgrades the skill needed. Took it up by 70 more points, which is going to make it hard to get to 5 again.
Is that because of the embellishment?
No, it's because of the just adding the extra thing to it, make it higher item level.
Oh, the thing. Yeah. The focus or primal infusion, I mean.
Yeah, pretty much.
What the fuck? Nice. I herbed an herb and then started to fly away, and then another of the same herb just like appeared right below me as I was flying away, and I went down and somebody grew the herb like right on top of the herb that I had just picked. So I got to pick it again.
Stole their herb?
Well, I mean, they get it too.
Stole it.
I mean, they get it too. So
I don't know if that's the case.
they grew it and picked it and then flew away, and then I picked it.
I've had people complain, like, if you do that little frigid one, where it spawns all the little ones, like, I think that might be specific to that person.
It's not.
Because they can find a bunch of them when I picked it up.
It's not. I do that all the time. Like I'll land on that and spawn it and like beat it up with somebody, and they'll herb all the herbs too, but I'll also get them all. And then they'll like a lot of times they'll also do the overload, and I'll herb all theirs too. It might be maybe if you like both overloaded at the same time, maybe there would be a problem. Oh, shit. I ran out of dragon riding juice.
I hate that.
I wasn't watching. I am definitely getting sick. I'm getting like the headache kind of thing. And it's like in my throat. Just all at once. Why? Why does it do that?
Hate. Did you guys want to run a thing or not?
I'm just kind of following Joel right now.
Do more, just have to get this recrafted. Let's start because you have already.
Oh, gotcha.
He went with me to get my trinket, so now it's his turn to get what he needs.
Fucking game. Costs me so much money every time I have to recraft this. This would have took me through like the kind of heroic quality version. The mythic one's going to be even more difficult.
With the concentrated primal infusion. Woo! Not worth. Wait, what?
Shoot, throw away 5,000 gold each time this doesn't work. Oh, fuck, did I complete it? Come on, game.
Shit. There's an herb here that's gonna get me killed, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah! Ah! Fuck. I don't know where to go. Fuck. Wonder if I jump? No, I'll probably die. Maybe. Oh god. Hmm. I'm alive. Do you think Starbucks is open tomorrow?
think so.
Probably. Gonna get a medicine ball.
What's that?
A yummy drink for when you're sick.
Oh. No, I need to get a latte to complete like a challenge thing. For bonus stars.
Because they open, well, it depends on which one. It depends on which one. Which one would you go to?
Steelwood.
Opens at 6:30.
Oh, nice.
That's based on their app, so I would think it was right.
Maybe. I've definitely like gone there, like placed an order and paid for it and gone there, and they've had a sign up that said they were closed.
That's terrible.
Yeah. It happens at Jack in the Box a lot, like all the time. They'll just have
Yeah.
a sign on the window. And I get it, but they need to find a way to like when they can't have the staff to be open to find a way to close it on the app as well.
Shut that off, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna order food from Teriyaki Madness tonight, and their like online ordering was turned off, so we drove over there to see if they were actually closed, and they were, which
Yeah.
was nice. They actually like turned it
Turn
off.
it off, yeah. When the expansion came out, I definitely thought that I was going to level like this character and do herbalism enchanting, and then on a different character do alchemy enchanting, and then just level enchanting on this character and level alchemy on the other character, and like use my herbs and enchanting materials from both. But I just didn't, and so like I've done nothing with any of the materials I've collected except sell them. I don't know if that's like
Worked.
less money or more money, but I have not
Waste.
used a single thing that I've collected.
Yeah, you're making money. It's fine.
Oh shit, I didn't realize what I just did. Oh well. You hear that?
Yeah, you're all stuffy.
Yeah, that's my nose. Fuck, why? At least I don't work tomorrow.
That's nice.
I don't want to call out on Monday because I posted in the thing, the public thing, like, hey, I want to be off earlier on Monday because I wanted to do like get to raid on time and stuff, and I was scheduled till 7:30, and raid starts at 7, and I was just seeing if anyone wanted to stay a little late. But now if I call out, they're gonna think I'm calling out because I don't want to work that day.
Right. Nice. Do they have like a non-Facebook avenue for that now?
Yeah, there's an app that we see our schedule on, and you can post like in a public chat and also private message
Cool.
people.
That's way cool.
50k on the.
The mats to try to recraft it. I just can't get it to proc the inspiration. I need it to crit in essence.
Yeah, like the ink and stuff.
Yeah, and all that
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm just plowing through like the artisan's metal, which has more of a limited resource for this character.
I've been trying to figure out a way to get my display to only load when I'm like doing like content outside of the city. And there's like not a way. I can have it like only load when I'm in a certain type of dungeon. Like I could set it to like 5-man dungeons and raid and like everything, so it loads when I'm always like in a group or even like by myself. But there's not a way to turn it off from loading like in just the city.
What do you mean display?
Huh?
What do you mean?
So my display shows me when like there's like a image next to my character that shows me when 2 of my abilities are off cooldown to use.
Oh, I see.
And I don't want them there when I'm like running around the city. But I do want them there when I'm not in a group, like even if I'm doing solo content like Urbang and stuff, because I need to see that. But the only thing that you could kind of tell WeakOrs to do is to load like when you're in a certain size group or by yourself, but not like when you're in the city. You can turn it off in the, or turn it on in the city, only in the city, but you can't turn it off only in
So
the city.
weird.
I don't know. It's just, I don't think there's a way to do it. I wonder if I could put like, for the zone name, I wonder if I could put like a minus something, like not this place. I'm gonna look that up. There's a trigger that can be used, it says. A trigger. That's too much work. That didn't work.
Joel, how much money have you spent now?
Getting closer to 100K.
Oh my
I have
gosh.
about a 22% chance that it should happen, and I'm sure I've done it at least 10 times. It is not.
I'm gonna be going to bed pretty soon. Is there a thing that should make me not do that?
I'm recrafting until I get this thing, until I run out of resources. It makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm somehow missing it, but I don't think that's the case.
Are you sure you can get the inspiration proc on that level of something?
Yeah, it shows it as a percentage.
Oh, okay. What's the percentage?
22%.
Oh, that's pretty high.
Yeah, you'd think. be something going wrong. Like it just I'm just not getting it so many times. Ridiculous.
Shit. Apparently paralyze still puts you in combat if you get close to the mob. I didn't realize that. So now I'm gonna die. Probably. Do I just fight this guy? I guess I'll just fight him. Oh, whoops.
Oh, thank God it finally happened. I was so frustrated.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I've never heard you like that
Oh.
before.
So fucking stupid how much that took. I definitely just spent close to 100k on resources. And what actually is probably more annoying is I spent 650 to 700 artisan's metal having to make more of those like things that give you like 30 extra skill, and I had a few already, so I had to have done at least 15 times on a 22% chance to get it before it finally went. Ugh.
I've
I don't
never
even
heard
care
you
about the
that
gold so
frustrated.
much. It's just the odds are stupid. It shouldn't have been like that. That artisan's metal is like fairly valuable, and now it's just gone. But whatever, it's done now. I was just worried I was going to run out of the artisan's metal, then all that was for nothing.
At least for now, yeah.
Yeah, well, it would have just been annoying looking at that. I've been like, just delete the character. We're done.
Okay, Brian.
It's not like Brian. He wouldn't have had 100K to spend on that.
You're right.
He wouldn't have had the opportunity to be so frustrated.
You're right.
That's so annoying. It was like over 5,000 gold just to recraft it each time. Oh well, it's done.
Can't decide what.
The person that was recrafting my stuff, which was me.
Can't decide which trinket to use.
Alright, well, I brought my item up like almost 2 points though overall.
Nice.
Right,
For 100,000 gold.
yeah. I'm okay with that. Alright, if you're planning on staying up longer, if you want to run a dungeon, now I'm in the mindset where I can handle it. I was about to lose my goddamn mind.
I'm not sure. My stomach is starting to hurt. After all, I know. After all that waiting.
Need to be finished. Man, I'm probably up for running that at some point later tomorrow or next day.
Okay.
I think there's other things I want there. Might try to get the Nikud done as well at some point. Let's see. Air primal.
Well, and if Joe ends up getting on too, that'll help.
Not unless he learns arcane. We need
That's true.
more damages. That's the hard thing, is even like 12s with like Justin healing well and I'm doing okay, whatever at that, like it is some of them are a struggle. The Dragonflight dungeons, like the non-Dragonflight ones aren't too bad, but the Dragonflight dungeons are really tough. Like there's people like doing 50, 60, 70, 80k, like, and it needs to be stuff like that to like do them like do pulls effectively.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Which is weird because I literally slept like all day.
Well, now you know why.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, bye.